So, this is the scene of the crime right now. Dude, I fucking love Danganronpa. It's so good. Alright, let's go poke around Angie.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Got a minute?
Damn right, we need to make sure she absolutely is dead. If she's still alive, we'll like fucking bash her head in to make sure. I think if this proves anything is that maybe Atua wasn't a real god. Like maybe she was bullshitting, because apparently Atua couldn't save her. A stab wound in the back of the neck.
I knew it.
Someone got sneak 100
Well.
here.
But
Oh, that is a good question.
Oh yeah.
Was someone dual wielding?
remember,
Or maybe Angie just slipped and fell. Who knows? Maybe this is an accidental death. Anyone got any theories onto why she has 2 wounds?
Huh?
huh?
What do you guys reckon happened?
Got a minute?
Maybe she did just slip on a banana peel and bump her head. And then someone saw her unconscious and just said, you know what, fuck it, let's stab her in the neck as well while we're here. Or maybe she just fell on a knife, who knows? Hello, Rusty, how are you doing? Do you know what? Exclamation mark PP, let me verify that. I need to verify that PP, my good sir, so please, exclamation mark PP. 48, do you know what? That is pretty large. You weren't bullshitting me, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for being very honest about your PP. How are you doing
So
today,
what?
good sir?
Okay.
I mean, dude, you are not wrong. She thick. You are not wrong about that ass. Oh. Can everyone please whip out your massive dong and point to that pastel and laugh at him for having a small pee-pee, please? Oh man, poor pastel and his tiny pee-pee of 2 centimeters. I mean, you're doing better than pastel right now.
Got a minute?
Oh, how was your weekend, Rusty? How's your week been? We are currently doing some anime murder mystery. Trying to find out what happened here. We think someone died. That's what I've gathered so far. Like using my powers of observation. Yeah, just like cut the foreskin off and just slide it over pastels.
Hey,
So he has like an extra couple of centimeters maybe. Go up to 3 centimeters from 2. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I went with the red and black edgy theme from my whole channel, basically. But I switched over from Streamlabs to OBS, and I thought, you know what? Let's have a new overlay to go with it. Because I think my pink and purple pixel art overlay that started from the very start technically wouldn't fit with my aesthetic at the minute. I quite like this one. It's all weavy and shit and has Japanese on it. Also, actually, I'm going to show you guys a cool thing. I've got a Be Right Back screen. It's got a really cool feature on it. It basically, whenever I'm away from screen or whatever and Be Right Back, it shows you like a random selection of clips. So I'm going to switch to it real quick and show you what I mean. A fun fact about the human body. Ooh. I can give you many, actually. Okay, do you know what? Do you know your eyes have a blind spot that you don't realize? So, there's a blind spot on your eyeball directly in front of you and to the right. And the way you can see it is, you can do this at home, actually. You can try it. So, close one of your eyes and focus on a point. And hold your thumb up to that point. And then if you slowly move it away from that point, eventually you'll notice your thumb is going to disappear because there's a part of your eye that's completely blind. And you go your entire life without realizing it. But it's really fucking cool because it just shows you random clips from my channel when I'm away, so I won't have a boring be right back screen anymore, which is pretty fucking great. If anyone wants to use that one, I'm more than happy to share my secrets. It's from a website called twitch.guru. So it's something like this. It's really cool. So who's messaging me? Okay, that's fine. It's pretty useful. Anyone who does stream and wants a interesting be right back screen, which takes literally no effort to set up, I'm more than happy to share my secrets. Also, Rusty, I've got a few new channel points as well that you might enjoy. I mainly switched from Streamlabs to OBS mainly because OBS uses less CPU to run. And also, OBS has quite a few interesting plugins that make it much more useful for me.
Stupid.
So some of my new channel point rewards, you can only use on OBS and not Streamlabs. Which is why I made the switch, because I wanted, you know what, I can do much more. Because Streamlabs, while it has like all the very easy to use, beginner friendly user interface and aesthetic and shit, you can do more with OBS. I think I've graduated from being a baby streamer to being able to do complex shit. Plus, like, Streamlabs uses 30% of my CPU. OBS Live uses 12% at most. Usually it uses less.
Is this...
Which is the main reason. CPU, right? But yeah, I'm quite proud of my new channel point rewards. I worked hella hard on them. Some of them are like needlessly complex, but that's what I fucking love about it.
Michael here. Do you want to be infected with Ebola without having to leave your own home or deal with other people?
Like that one just gives everyone Ebola, which is great, right? I'm happy because like COVID is like in fashion right now, but Ebola is the OG pandemic disease. No worries, Pastel. I'll be taking my time with it. Go ahead, take your time.
So
Plenty of shit's gonna happen. COVID plus Ebola equals superpower. No, Ebola is just vintage COVID. It's the hipster COVID.
Like I'd know.
Oh, the Black Death. Alright, yeah, that's a good one. But I think that's hard to come by these days. It's out of print. It's a collector's item, so if you have it, it's probably worth quite a lot.
If I remember correctly.
Or you can be a cool kid like me and have a
Hey,
an incredibly rare genetic disease called hemophilia.
You're right.
Which basically means I'm a princess. I love how they're hanging upside down, but their hair is like perfectly normal. Like, I assume the hair is also made out of wax.
that's true. By the way,
Is it part of the ritual? Let me find out. Alright, Necronomicon, a book Prepare an effigy of the dead. Sounds dead. Relevant, make it out whatever materials you wish. Burn the neck and crown with conscious ashes. Sweet final culture. They don't need to be upside down. Okay, that's not actually part of the ritual then. So why are they upside down?
What is it?
Interesting. There's a song for the Necronomicon. I don't think I'm aware of that.
Is this...
That's true.
They didn't have to be upside down, so why are they upside down? That's the real question.
Is that all right?
So what?
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Well...
It's really interesting because, like, because I've played this game before, I know what all the clues mean and stuff, but, like, I'm trying to think of it from the perspective of someone who hasn't seen this before. And it's weird how things don't make sense until, like, you get a certain clue and, oh shit, now all of this lines up.
Got a minute?
I think that's what I like about murder mystery point-and-click adventure games like Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa. It's that satisfying click in your head when everything just lines up neatly for you, and you realize what's going on.
What is it?
Because...
Ooh, what's the BB murder case book?
Is this...
Okay.
Unless you mean the that Death Note novella, which was about the BB murder cases. That's something I can think of right now from that. Oh, I thought so. Yeah, it is exactly what I thought. Okay, yeah, Beyond Birthday.
But...
I thought you might have been referring to something else. Yeah, I fucking love Death Note.
That's true.
I think the manga is amazing. Like, Death Note is the only manga I've actually read from start to finish. Just so good. Like, the anime was the very first anime I've watched subbed. So it has, like, a very special place in my heart, because it's like, damn, this thing made me a weeaboo.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
That's true.
Okay.
Got a minute? Hey,
Okay.
Alright, so, there's blood on the tip of that katana.
by the way, what are you talking about?
That's...
Well,
Okay.
I know, it's pretty cool. Like, some of them, right, are pretty straightforward. And then some of them are, like, insanely intricate. But one of my favorite things is how, like, you can tell who did it by how intricate the murder was or how the murder was done. Like, I think that's a good sign of the fact that these characters are really well written and stuff. If you can, like, say, alright, if this murder was done like X, Y, and Z, then you know exactly who did it.
Why?
Impossible.
Why? Right.
ew.
But...
Apparently, Atua doesn't give a fuck because she's
But-
dead now.
But...
Hey, if Kokichi's involved, he'll make it like a 10-hour discussion because he'll come in, he'll know, he can see Maki do it, and then he'll make everyone think Kimiko did it, just because he wants to have fun, because he's a little shit.
Go to idiot.
Like in the previous case, he knew that Kirumi was the one who did it, but he just didn't say. Could Tenko be the culprit? I think everyone's prime suspect was Tenko, wasn't it? Because she has jealousy hots for Himiko. George,
No.
how are you doing, dude? How was it was actually my birthday, but because I've faked people out on it so much, nobody trusts me anymore. Despite the fact that everyone was at like my birthday
yeah.
party 2 years ago on that day. Well, the birthday party may be fake, but hey, the love was real. How are you doing?
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people are like, hang on a sec, he's not actually lying. He's telling the truth, but he's lying about lying. I think, like, I've technically been gaslighting my friends at this point. I think I'm technically emotionally abusing my friends by, triple faking them out like this.
Huh?
I mean, technically, you don't call social services on me, please.
Hey,
How are you doing anyway? I hope you've had a good weekend. I'm trying to butter you up now, just so you forget about the emotional abuse. That's what gaslighters do. You look lovely
Okay.
today. Oh no, not that. I mean, one of the kids has already been taken away, so my friend Nicole adopted my last kitten that I had to go. So she came over today and picked him up. And now the one that we're keeping, Zuko, he's getting neutered in like the next couple of weeks. So we're gonna cut his balls off. It's fine, he's all on his own now, but he's still got his mum, but his mum beats him. Oh, because we couldn't take care of all of them. So originally, well, the main story is, I came home one day and I saw a really nice cat on the street. So, do you know what? I want this cat. So I picked her up and took her home. Turns out she was full of other cats. So, yeah, so we had 5 kittens. And my sister wanted to keep one, but we let the others get adopted. So, the 4th one to get adopted, which is the last one we gave them for adoption, got adopted today. And now, we just have Zuko left. We're gonna get his nuts cut off. He's getting neutered in like a week or 2.
Got a minute?
Yes, someone just left a perfectly good cat on the street. She was nice and friendly and looked really, really cute. So, you know what? I want this one. So I just picked her up and brought her
I
home.
knew it.
Yeah, free cat. It's free real estate. Nobody else wanted her. She was like literally just a stray. So I got her neutered and microchipped and stuff. And then I named her Rosa Parks because she won't get up and move from whatever spot she finds to sit in. If she finds somewhere very comfortable to sit, she'll be sitting there, and she'll refuse to get up if you try to get her to move. It's fitting. Like, I'll see her sitting on my keyboard, like, hey, I kind of need a keyboard to type. Rosa Parks, can you please move? And she'll be like, no. I sit here now.
What?
Type around me. And my sister named the kitten that we kept. So the kitten that we've kept, his name is Zuko because he's very angry looking. And if you try to take his toys away from him, he starts growling. But yeah, Zuko is going to get his balls cut off very soon. Yeah, most likely. I mean, whenever I'm trying to cook in the kitchen, he keeps trying to jump onto the counter and like play with fire, I guess. But I don't doubt him having the ability to bend fire. Also, George, you played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, haven't you? If I'm correct, you have. So I'm pretty sure we've talked about it before. Yeah, this game is very similar to that one. So you investigate murders and then you have a court session where you try and find out who done it. And you get to yell objection at people. Yeah, I'm very certain. Years and years ago, back in the before times, before 5G, when we were all on 3G connection, and Flash was still a thing that the internet browsers supported. Oh yeah, did I forget to check out her butt? Let's go check out her butt. Go on. 2Gs, yeah.
GG.
I have a sound alert for every time someone types in GG. So I did a thing on my channel where I looked at the most no, it's not the game, it's just a sound alert on my channel. So I looked at the most used emotes and phrases on my channel. I put a sound alert for every single one of them. I mean, she clearly does yoga, right? How did I do that? Do you know what? I'll fucking explain it real quick. I'll show you how I did it. So, anyone who's also streams, 1 second. Let me go to studio mode. My canvas. I need my browser capture. Let me get up. So, do you use Stream Elements at all, or, because you can do it with Stream Labs as well, but I prefer to use Stream Elements. I'll turn this on. So, hang on, is this on screen? It should be. There it is. Streamlabs OBS. Okay, so, it works basically the same way. But I'll explain how I do it. So the first thing you want to do is, you'll have something called a stream store on the left here. It's on, Streamlabs has the exact same thing. But what you can do is you can upload sound alerts here. So, I've uploaded GG here. So, The command for this is, well, the item name is GG, so the command will be !redeem GG. And then what you want to do, once you've uploaded something to the store, you go to chat commands, custom command, and then if I scroll down to my other command, where is it? GG. So what I do is every single time someone types in !GG, it does redeem GG. So what happens is, whenever people type in GG or !GG, it will redeem the item from that store and play the sound alert. And then under advanced settings, you can change the command alias to be GG without the exclamation mark and the keyword to be GG. So you don't need the exclamation mark to trigger it. You just type in whatever word you want. And that's how you trigger it. So whenever people type in that word, it will redeem GG from the stream store. And the stream store is whenever GG is redeemed, play the sound file, which is how it works. Oh, dude, I am a genius. This is why I have such fancy shit on my channel. But yeah, I'm more than happy to like fucking share all of my secrets on how I do all this cool shit on my channel. Just means every single time you do and people tell you where you learned it from, you have to tell them you learned it from me. Oh, have I investigated everything here? No, I haven't. I've missed something. What have I missed? Did I miss investigating the door?
Hey.
Okay.
Smart Wars, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How was your weekend, dude?
I knew it.
Hope you had a good one. We're playing some Danganronpa V3 today, which is a anime murder mystery game. We are currently trying to find out who killed Angie, because we were a fan of Angie. She's like cute and endearing, even though she was a cult leader. You're Sasuke-Kichi.
Hey.
Do you reckon he faked opening the lock
That's true.
to make everyone think the door was locked? Do you think that is that why you're sus of him? Who's your prime suspects actually at the minute? Because I know a couple of people. I think Kenichi. Oh, you're sus of him. Oh, that's absolutely valid. Do you know what? That's not even wrong. Ooh, double EXP. Oh, dude, I love, I've not played many multiplayer games, although I'm recently trying to get into Sea of Thieves. Because, hey, like, the only multiplayer games I play are fighting games, like Dragon Ball FighterZ and Super Smash Bros. So, apparently I only know how to attack people and not be cooperative with them. But Sea of Thieves is one I picked up recently I'm planning to get into at some point, maybe. Because I quite like pirates. You reckon someone in the cult? Okay. You know what? That's a pretty fair assessment.
No.
Oh, dude, this is one of my favorite games. I love, like, adventure games and murder mystery shit, and also anime.
Is this...
Oh, do you mean Terry Crews? And Isaiah? I was watching them. I had them in the background while I was editing on some stuff. Yeah, I normally put them on in the background whenever they're streaming. Oh, dude, I fucking love Persona 5. If you like the social stuff about Persona 5, we can hang out with people and like increase social link stuff. The same mechanic as in this game as well.
Correctly.
Although this is more murder mystery than
That's
it is RPG combat. So if you played stuff like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, you'll know what it's like. Alright.
Got a minute?
You're right.
That's true. By the way. Sure, whatever.
Alright, we can leave this place now. We've poked everywhere here. Let's go look around the other room. Right, here's where we need to go. Also, dude, have you been playing Persona 5 Strikers? Because, oh yeah, fair enough. If you're not a fan of reading, this might not be for you. But I've been playing Persona 5 Strikers quite a lot. I picked it up when it came out, and I've been playing it in my spare time when I'm not streaming. I would stream it, but like I know people don't want spoilers for it.
That's
So
true.
I don't want to, because I know a lot of people are fans of Persona that watch me, and I don't want to spoil the game for them.
No.
But I've been really enjoying it. The soundtrack
That's
is
true.
fucking awesome. I mean, the soundtrack is always awesome. Oh, hello.
Oh.
It's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, but I wouldn't say it is, because it's more like Persona than it is Dynasty Warriors. You know what? I'll get the trailer up for you. Why not? I'm more than happy to do that. Let me studio mode a second. Then browser capture back on. Let's go on YouTube here. Oh yeah, I heard. I'm more excited to go to Tsushima, maybe getting a what's it called? PC port. There we go. Let me quickly mute this. There we go. So yeah, this is what it's like. I fucking love Persona 5.
Oh, this looks bad.
It's on PC, PS4, and Switch.
Hey, everyone. You can give me all your desires. Watch out! Shadows incoming!
But it's like a direct sequel.
Showtime! Take this!
Although I am excited for the Ghost of Tsushima movie purely because it's made by
Persona!
Chad Stahelnik, who did John Wick.
The hell? Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan?
I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are!
We are the Phantom Thieves, and all those desires you stole.
We're taking them all back.
Do you realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
It's dead! My turn!
It's more like I'd say it's more like Devil May Cry for anything else.
Let's do this.
Unleash the chains that bind you, and take back the people's hearts.
It is fucking dope. I love it. But then like, I'm an unashamedly massive fanboy of everything Persona 5.
For real?
Anyway, back to what I was doing. Let me put the music on this one back on.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's quite good. Like, I know it's made by the people who made Dynasty Warriors, but I don't think it's similar to Dynasty Warriors games because it's not like a massive wave zone. You still have like encounters and stuff, and like you need to ambush and shit. So it feels more like Persona than it does Dynasty Warriors, and I think that's what makes it so good.
What is it?
Because I enjoy Dynasty Warriors, don't get me wrong, but I like that it's not like a carbon copy of Dynasty Warriors games. That's what my main issue with the Berserk game was. It was too much like a Dynasty Warriors clone, and like it was mindless button mashing.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Wrong place with no
If I
lights.
remember correctly.
I see. Yeah. But
That sounds very needlessly complex.
right?
I mean, yeah, you've got a point there.
But
I think that's what makes it interesting, though, finding out how it was done.
huh? Well, you know. See?
That's true.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Okay. All right.
Alright, so they're in the middle room. Let's go see what this ritual is doing. If it even actually works, right? It's behind me. Alright, in here we go.
Hello.
You guys reckon it'll work? Do you reckon he's gonna be able to summon the ghost of Angie? To find out who killed her?
Oh man. Me?
Listen up!
You see. Why you? Do not mock
I mean,
me!
Korekio is like really fucking obsessed with this one ritual. He's like, oh, yeah, we can talk to the dead. So they're basically, it's like using a Ouija board, but like with extra steps.
Stop it.
So he's like, you know what? Let's try this ritual and see if we can actually ask her who killed her. Because that would be like an easy way to do it, right?
So then... Do you understand? That's correct. Well then.
You know what would be really fucking hilarious? If it actually works and Angie's like, I have no fucking clue, he killed me, they hit me from behind.
Terrifying.
Imagine that, after all the effort they went through, and she's like, yeah, okay. I don't fucking know. No idea.
Do not worry. Do you understand? Huh? Oh?
Ooh, are they? You can actually resize them, if I'm correct. But thank you for letting me know about that. But if you check the gear icon, you can actually move them around or resize them. But the fact that they're working is what I was really making sure about. So I'm glad to hear they are actually properly working. Well, let me quickly double check. So I'm pretty sure if you click on the gear icon, there's an option for closed caption settings, and you can just like change the size and shit of the captions. I'll double check. 1 second. Yeah, it should be if you click on the gear icon. But I'm not sure if it's the same on mobile or not, because I'm checking it on desktop.
Okay.
You know what? Let me double check on mobile. I can do it from here. I've got mobile on me. I forget about that.
Well then.
Have a look. It works. Alright, that's good to know.
How exciting!
That's very good to know.
So then.
Alright, I'm glad it's working properly. Yeah, no worries. So I want to make sure I've got captions enabled, because I know some people do rely on the captions quite a lot. And I thought if I did it directly on Twitch, that will make things easier for people who might not want them, basically.
Yeah? That's right!
From what I can see, it should be fine. Because I've got friends who are deaf as well, so I want to make sure, like, if I do have anything on stream or whatever, I want to make sure they can well, that's why I put subtitles on all my TikToks as well, even though I'm cropping the video.
By the way...
Yeah, because I know you can also change the size and the color and stuff of the subtitles and the captions, which massively improves it.
Damn it!
Whereas the other one, I had to manually change it myself for whatever game I'm playing, so this makes it easier for people who are watching. Hey, it's fine. I normally make it black and red, just to match the aesthetic of my layout and stuff.
So then...
Yeah, it seems to be working on my end, so that's good.
Yes!
Am I speaking in cursive? Yeah, probably.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Base Rocker, my guy, how are you doing today?
Be sure to walk on the path.
Hope you're doing well.
Disturb the magic circle.
Dude, how's your weekend been? How are you doing in general? You're doing a charity stream as well soon, aren't you?
Next, you
I saw you posted about that earlier.
Within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone.
Go ahead, feel free to
placed here.
Why is Tenko the spirit medium? Who knows? Are you sus about that?
Courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
She volunteered to, I guess.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This
Do you not
may
trust
be
Tenko? Is that what it is?
But please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then... let's see.
I mean, would you rather have Miyu as a spirit medium? Do you reckon that would be a good idea? Because the other option would be Himiko or Maki, who's not interested. No worries, dude. You're welcome to plug that here. Anyone who does wanna, you know what? Let me drop you a shout out real quick as well. So anyone who does want to drop some support to my boy here, Base Rocket, he's a lovely, lovely fella. He's gonna be raising some money with some people for a. You reckon Himiko? I don't know. Maybe. You know what? Yeah, good point. But do check out this lovely, lovely fella. He's a good guy. I recommend him. I fucking love the shit out of him in general. So I choose to watch him out of my own free will because I enjoy watching him and his content. Hey, dude, you're welcome.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that
Dude,
role.
the soundtrack is fantastic.
All right.
Hello,
Everything is
Sanix. How are you
prepared.
doing?
Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor.
How was
from
your
this
weekend,
position,
Sanix? Hope it's been a
but
good one.
I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175
That thing weighs more
pounds.
than me. Holy shit.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care
I weigh
to
about
avoid
160 pounds, which is about 60 kilograms, I think. Roughly speaking. I don't know the exact
So
amount.
then,
Sorry, no, 130 pounds, which is 60 kilograms.
Got it.
well then. Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
This is an
Okie dokie.
interesting way
Then I'll
to
blow out the
conduct an
candle now.
investigation. Use a spirit medium to contact the dead person and ask him who done it. The ship is unstuck. Holy shit! No way. A fucking miracle. How did they do it? Did they have to dig it out? Because I'm pretty sure it was wedged in pretty tight. Although I did love the memes from all of that. I was hoping it would take longer as well, as much as it's fucking everyone's shit up.
At last,
I really enjoyed the memes that were coming out of it, and I was hoping for more. My friend made a really good one where he put the boat inside a washing machine. He's like, help me, step boat. I'm stuck.
Girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn?
I've seen one with Faramir, captain of the Evergreen the show is worth.
Just one.
Ooh, what was that sound?
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
There was an audible thunk sound in the middle of that.
At last, at last, at long last.
Yeah, the song sucks, right?
Say.
No, I don't think it will.
Say.
I don't think it's even getting nominated. No worries, Base Rocker. I appreciate you popping by, and I'm gonna try and pop by your stream when I'm able to, man. Hope you have a good one.
What's the matter?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
creepy indeed. I mean, I suppose it's supposed to be creepy because they're trying to contact the dead. We joining a cult. Well, I mean, there already is a cult. We're trying to find out who killed the cult leader. I wonder what's happened. Notice anything?
That cannot be.
What?
Fucking imagine that. Himiko wants to talk to Angie so much, like, Tengo, go become Angie now.
Hold on.
Man.
You reckon she's gone?
Now, I will remove the sheet.
I mean, she's still there.
Oh?
Just,
Perhaps.
something is amiss indeed, yeah. Well, fuck indeed, yeah.
Dango!
We now have 2 murders back to back.
Really? Ah!
For now.
Right, here's a question though. Do you reckon it was the same person who killed both people, or 2 different murderers? Or maybe Tenko killed Angie and someone killed Tenko? What do you reckon happened? What's your theory at the minute?
What?
Also, how did they kill her? That's another question.
Got a minute?
Well, that's...
Rise and shine, Earthside!
What on earth?
This one's a real curveball, isn't it?
Say,
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
huh?
Imagine that if it is a different person.
If so...
The ultimate assassin
That's
doing an
right.
assassination? I don't know, man.
Yeah?
That's a pretty wild assumption to be making.
Right now, you're
Not that!
on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Was it a ghost? It could be.
Oof.
I mean, here's a question. What if, like, Tenko was the actual killer in the first one, and now someone's killed this one? Who knows?
No way!
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Yeah?
Daddy!
Ah!
That remains of a once powerful Yoshi.
Hey.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
That's right!
I'm back. What did you miss? Pascal, there's been a second murder. 2 in a row.
Daddy!
So, Tenko died.
Father!
So what happened is, they tried doing a seance. So, they thought, you know what? We can probably find out who killed Angie if we just asked her directly. So, they did a seance where they had Tenko in a cage and a statue on top of her. And, everyone was singing this really shitty song. And then, when they removed the sheep from the cage, they found that she is now dead. So, someone killed Tenko.
Yeah. Here I am!
Yeah, no one cares about the second victim, to be honest. The real question is now, are there 2 murderers, or 1? Or
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cat!
And also, how did it happen? Because both murders happened in a
With you
locked
running the academy,
environment.
I was able to fully enjoy my
This intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing!
I know some people thought Tenko killed Angie because Tenko was very jealous because Himiko loves Angie, but Tenko has a crush on Himiko.
No. To tell you the truth, I'm satisfied.
I wasn't a fan of Tenko at all. What did you miss? 2 murders at once, Cherry Bell. So Angie was killed in a locked room. He tried doing a seance to speak with Angie to find out who killed her. And Tenko was killed in front of everyone. Under a sheet, so no one saw it happen.
Why?
So a second murder happened while we were investigating Angie's murder. And there's a very high chance that there might be 2 murderers here instead of 1.
I'll answer that.
Oh, Angie for sure. Angie squats. Angie 100%. I know Tenko might have thicker thighs because Tenko kicks, but Angie squats.
In other words...
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Do you want to be infected with
Oh damn, some people here have double Ebola now.
home or deal with other people?
Now then.
Yeah, shit's getting spicy right now because there might be 2 murderers. What if Ebola? It could be. You know what? In that case, you'd have to vote Ebola out, I think, somehow. Because thing is, right, it's very likely Angie could have just killed herself by mistake. She's clumsy enough to do it. Vsauce could have done it. Who knows? I mean, if anyone knows how to kill someone without anyone else seeing, it would probably be him. In like the most convoluted way possible.
How nice!
Also, I've got snacks. What am I doing? Why have I completely forgotten I've got snacks here today? I've restocked my my snack stash. I'm gonna start for crinkle crisps.
Listen closely.
Nope.
Does anyone have any suspects so far?
How exciting!
Piece of shit!
Shuichi!
Huh?
But you know... Listen up.
I like how Hype Man here is like he's volunteering me to be the one in charge.
Okay.
All right.
Five foot 5, I'm taller than her. Oh, also stabbed in the back of the neck. Interesting.
Jeez. Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around.
Hang on.
Do you want to die?
Are you okay?
My bad.
Oh no. That's worrying.
That's correct.
Is everyone just gonna ignore the fact that Kaito probably has COVID?
This is.
I mean, she could be right. Maybe it was
How
Tenko.
can this be?
Alright, let's check out what's happened here.
Well,
Why Tenko? I mean, Tenko wants to kill all men. So unless Ebola happens to be a specifically male virus, who knows?
No.
Maybe.
Ah!
Huh?
Listen up! His eyes lit up!
Oh, hello.
I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it
upgraded
to
him.
me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, man.
it's okay.
Okay.
Alright, that's an interesting feature he's got there. Let's go find out what happened here.
Oh dear.
Well,
Yes.
Oh, I think she was in it, or
what?
Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
But
So what? Hey,
alright, let's investigate how she died. Loose floorboard. Does anyone have any thoughts about that?
why?
if I remember correctly,
Why?
Oh yeah, that's like her thing.
But-
She swears a lot. That's why I think she's hilarious. Alright, loose floorboard.
Nope.
Huh?
What's the point? Okay. That's obvious. By the way,
that is interesting. What did kill her? I don't think she did, no. I mean, what's she gonna do? Kick Ebola really hard? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Oh, do you?
is this?
Oh! Rock beat scissors. You know what? Fucking 10 out of 10.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I appreciate that, bad fun. That was well played, good sir. Well played. Well, the real question now is, who was Rock?
Is this?
That's true.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Does anyone have any idea about how she died? So the clues we have is, she was stabbed through the neck, that she was inside a cage with a statue on top, and the floorboards underneath her were loose. I mean, we can't see the metal weapon anywhere either, so, whoever done it probably took the weapon with them. Statue done it? You reckon the statue did it? That would be scandalous. I mean, the statue is indeed a rock. And rock does beat scissors, as JJ here has already told us. But there's no hole in the fabric, so how the Rock, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, stabbed through the cloth? I don't know, guys. I think the statue might be innocent. I mean, it's a statue of a dog. So I think this dog is a good boy. You guys are sus of the statue. I think he's alright.
If I remember correctly.
What?
I'm
kidding.
You reckon I'm wrong?
Is this...
It has the eyes of a killer. I don't know.
Okay.
Did the dog statue do it? I mean, I could be wrong. Who knows? What's this?
Is this... Got a minute?
okay.
Well...
Also, I want to check something with my green screen, because I never got my green screen at the minute. I've also got a bag of fruit pastels. I want to see what they look like on my stream, because the packet's green, isn't it? So interesting. You can see through it. That's pretty cool, actually. Fruit pastel job. Do you know what, Pastel? You're on the right track, because Floor do be kind of sus. Floor is incredibly sus right now. But dude, I fucking love fruit pastels. They're like one of my favorite sweets. Also, I'm laughing because the bag says, hey, share with your friends. This is a share bag. And I'm like, ha, no. One serving serves 4? Yeah, damn right. It's all for me. Although, jelly beans are a top tier one. Yeah, no sharing. Do they? I mean, I like the fact that this is green because you can see through it and it looks pretty cool on my stream. It's like I'm eating the void. Oh, dude. Fucking, that sounds great. I think that sounds like self-care to me.
Well.
So, Pastor, do you reckon the floorboards have something to do with how she died?
Okay.
Couple of days, dude. I'm gonna demolish this within the course of my stream. That's how much I love them. Plus, they're vegan now as well, which is pretty cool. You reckon someone did it from underneath? Do you know what? That's not a bad idea. That could easily be the case.
Leave it to me.
Because we can't see the murder weapon anywhere, so whoever did it probably took the murder weapon with them. I think that's the most obvious sign that it might have been someone else.
Why? How can this be? Hey!
Wait.
Dude, feel free to throw out absolute wild suggestions if you'd like. Go ham.
Like I thought.
Maybe the floor itself did the murder. No, maybe there is no actual murderer. Maybe it was just a loose floorboard and a nail. And we're all just like making a big deal out of nothing.
That cannot be. I knew it.
But of course. Ah, yes.
This is stupid.
Ooh. Interesting.
I see, yes.
You reckon it's the floorboards that did it? It could have been.
Is that
Maybe it
so?
was the architect of the school and the fact that he cut corners with cheap as fuck floorboards. You reckon it's the rock? Okay. So far, the suspects are dog, rock, and floor.
Yes.
Ah,
That just makes it more spooky, Pastel. Tenko got hit by the people's elbow, that's what happened.
What do you mean?
Yes.
I mean, solid reasoning there, I'm not gonna dispute that. What if Himiko did it? Because Himiko was the first one to uncover the cage. Maybe she saw Tenko was still alive and you know what, fuck Tenko, and just stabbed her right there and then.
No.
Then...
well, that's...
I see, yes.
how...
Also, I'm really hyped to see The Rock as Black Adam.
Perhaps.
what's the point?
Hey!
Mainly because, right, I really love the Shazam film, and I know the
By
next
the
Shazam
way-
film is going to be Shazam versus Black Adam. So I'm
That's
hyped to see
true.
Black Adam. Also, it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I really want to try the 23andMe tests. Although I'm pretty sure I wouldn't learn anything interesting about my heritage in that. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Pastel, you may be correct about something, because there's space underneath the
Well-
floor to move around in.
Okay.
Oh, 2% Italian, nice. Is that helpful in any way to you at all? I don't know, maybe you can claim some kind of oppression.
Ah,
That's true.
that's true.
Hmm. Then...
I really want to try it out myself. I wonder what kind of results I'll get from it. I'm pretty sure I know what the answer's going to be, but like, I can't justify spending money on it just yet. Like, I want to look up some shit as well. I think it'd be interesting to learn about your heritage and stuff.
Hey,
Ah,
What do you mean?
I can tell you a very interesting
That's
fact about
true.
one of my friends. So my friend Shannon, she's one of my moderators in my Discord, Buttercup Bunny. Her granddad invented night vision goggles during World War II. I think it's great granddad, maybe. But yeah, my friend Shannon is like directly descent from the guy who invented night vision goggles. I know, it's pretty cool, right? Alright, so there's dried blood underneath. That's an interesting one. So we got some dried blood here, but also here's Tenko's fresh blood. So there was blood underneath the floorboards before Tenko was murdered here.
Hey. That's true.
Pastor, who was Prime Minister at the time?
no.
I want to know which Prime Minister was it that was murdered. Spencer Percival, okay.
Nope.
I don't know much about historical British politics to know who that even was. Oh, hello. Someone just laughed that there.
Okay.
Is this...
Huh?
Well...
Needs a hammer, damn right, comrade.
Well,
That's right.
but
Also, do you know what? That's a pretty cute emote, actually. Let me have a look at that one. Is that a global one? Do you know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me go to custom commands. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make it so whenever you use that hammer, alright, cool. Bop. There you go. I've added it to the list of triggers that can trigger the bonk sound effect. Just so I think it'll be funny. So you can bonk people with that now. And also I just dropped my controller like an idiot.
That's true.
It's fitting, right?
Hey.
that's true.
Hey, I'm efficient.
Is that all right?
By the way,
Huh?
because
You're right.
then
So you are not
Okay.
far off.
But
You were pretty on the money with that one. Question is now, who could it have been? Oh, here we go. Are you ready for another twist, everyone?
It's a lie!
He was a fake out, he's not dead.
huh? Oh?
We all got duped.
Why? Huh?
That's so mean.
He fell and landed on his head.
got a minute?
Ah.
So he fell and landed on his head. You know what would be really fucking funny? If I lie on the ground and pretend to be dead to fuck with Shuichi.
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The Killing Game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
Hey, I like Genshin. Although, having said that, majority of mobile games are indeed trash.
Huh?
Genshin's like the standout one.
See? Man.
I've heard a few things about that one, Azure Lane as well. I've got friends who are quite into them, Identity V. But I just couldn't get into anything. Genshin is the only one I managed to get into.
That's true. Do you want to die?
I think Genshin, and technically Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links as well is another one I'm really into. And that's a mobile game as well, but I play it mostly on desktop now. But I'm like super into Duel Links, mainly because I really love OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm super hype into that. Hearthstone, yeah, Hearthstone counts. If I'm counting Yu-Gi-Oh! You can count Hearthstone. Duel Links is my Hearthstone, basically.
Don't worry.
I enjoyed Hearthstone, but I never properly got into it. Like, I enjoyed playing it casually against the AI and a couple of people here and there, but like, I didn't like seriously get into it like some people did. Like, I thought it was a good game, don't get me wrong, but it is very pay to win, I guess. And like, I stuck with Yu-Gi-Oh because I'm already invested in that series. Plus, I love the anime voice acting in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Unacceptable.
It's like overly dramatic in the best possible way.
Rest in peace.
But
I preferred Hearthstone to Magic the Gathering, so I couldn't get into Magic. I tried. I really tried. I liked the aesthetic of it and everything, but I think I liked Hearthstone more because it's more streamlined and much quicker, and like, I just much preferred it.
I also... Indeed.
I've got friends who are super into Magic the Gathering.
Got a minute?
Jeez. Huh? That's right.
All right already.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Does anyone have any suspects? Because we're about to do the class trial, where we find out who done it. Out of all these lads, who are we most sus of right now? Even though Angie is the one who died. Alright, interesting. Fucking interesting. That's the last person anyone would suspect. You still think it's Rock, okay. You don't think she's actually dead, okay. She faked it. I mean, yeah, you got me there, I can't prove it. I mean, I did double check her body and she was 100% actually dead. Atua powers, that could be true. She does love to praise Atua. Maybe Atua got vengeance for her. She's like, Atua, fuck him up. And then they fucked up Tenko.
Uh-oh.
If I remember correctly, after this trial, the next trial, it's a very interesting one in a sense, but I'm not a massive fan of it. So, if I remember correctly, the next trial is going to be one that, I think the murder itself is pretty straightforward. It's nothing too, interesting about it. But, the twists that come out of it are pretty good. Who could it be out of all of these people? Also, yeah, it could easily be more than one person who done it. I absolutely fucking love saving my game. I would love to. Alright, save this, and then let's get going. Alright, skills. Let me see what skills I have I can get on now. 7 points. Don't need that. Do I need that? Nope. Up shift. Trigger happy. Delusion, what's this? Slow recovers influence gauge while concentrating during period time. Nope, don't think I need that. Machine gun. Yes. No worries, Pastel. Don't worry, I'll be taking my time with this. Think me because of dirty. Aquarian's glare. First strike. Just to peek. The entire screen will complete. Hang on. Clear mind. What's this? Increase the amount of electricity can be acquired at once. Push opponent's back during play block. Okay. Safety first. Attention. Alright, I think what I want is... I'll take that. Alright, cool. I think this will be good. Before I begin, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break and stretch my legs real quick. So if everyone else wants to do the same, feel free to do so. I know Pastel needs to do a quick thing, so I'm gonna give everyone like a minute or so to stretch your legs, refill the drinks, get snacks, whatever, because we're about to get into the meat and potatoes of this trial. So I'll be back in just a minute. And then I realized, oh yeah, I've got to wait for the freaking Tesco shopping shop. So I sat there in my room for like a few hours just watching people on Twitch while I'm waiting for the shopping shop, then start streaming. Oh, fuck. Well, that was fucking rude. Krusty, there's no jumping on the bed, I'm back. The Infinity Gauntlet can only contain me for so long. Alright, I don't take fire. Easy enough. Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. Alright, how do I get that now? Do so.
With my magic.
Oh, positive, that's not good.
Shut up!
Down to next one. Next category, best game design. Right, first of all, fuck Animal Crossing for this category. Alright, Animal Crossing should not win best game design for one reason. And Nintendo, I hope you're watching this. I'm going to clip this section and send it to you directly, Nintendo. Animal Crossing does not deserve to win best game design for the following reasons. If you play multiplayer and invite your friends over to your island, you have to wait for a 1-minute loading screen for every single person you invite. So you have to wait 8 whole minutes for your friends to come to your island at the start of the game, and then 8 whole minutes for them to leave afterwards. Otherwise, your progress won't get saved. Manila clams don't stack, and like every single time you pick one up, it takes up a whole slot in your inventory, and you can't craft more than one at once. So you can't craft them in like groups of 10 or whatever. You have to do them one at a time, and they haven't fixed any of this shit at all. Like, this is just scraping the surface of the amount of bullshit game design. Right, I return. So, Sanix, this week's tier list is going to be the Attack on Titan tier list because, if I'm correct, the last episode has come out, hasn't it? If I'm correct. If not, I'll do it the week after. That's what I was thinking, the Attack on Titan one. Let me double check it out, because I've not watched it yet. Let me double check. Is it the final episode this week? Where is Attack on Titan? Either that or, because I know another one was a Bridge series tier lists. So I thought if Attack on Titan's not ended yet, I'll do the Abridged series one. Just gives me an excuse to like show clips of Abridged series as well. But, if you have any other suggestions, actually hit me with them. Absolutely, you're more than welcome to yeet suggestions at me if you have any. I've heard Sword Art Online Abridged is better than the original. There are some pretty good ones out there. Obviously, Team 4 Star and Little Grebo. As a part 2. Okay, do you know what? Yeah, I'll save the Attack on Titan list then. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would have. Part 2. Do you know what? I want to do the tier list after this part though, so I don't think I'm... You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I might do Attack on Titan this week, and I might do another one when the actual thingy ends. So I don't think there's going to be that much of a difference, is it? Plus, everyone's really hyped for it right now, and so am I, and I really want to do it. But yeah, go ahead, give me other suggestions if you got any. April 9. Possibly, yeah. I was considering it. Either this week or next week. End of the manga. Do you know what? Yeah, that's a good shout. Alright, April 9th for Attack on Titan. Alright, that works for me actually. So this week, so I need to think of something for this week then. I don't know if I want to do the Abridged series one yet. I might want to put that one on the back burner and go with some other suggestions. What did you miss? Nothing, Pastor. We're just discussing topics for Friday's tier list, if you have any suggestions. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I did have a suggestion from someone. What about just takeaway food? Best starter Pokemon. We've actually done that before. We've done best starter Pokemon. I was considering best Pokemon game. So if I did every single generation of Pokemon, Red, Blue, Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond and Pearl, and rank every generation, that would be one I could do. But I was thinking best takeaway order. Just because it'll be Friday night and everyone will be hungry at that time, right? So we'll all be discussing what to order or take away. Oh, Gold and Silver Easy S tier. Gen 2 is my absolute favourite. Side games. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, do you know what? Friday's tier list. Dude, I like German food. I've got... German food's great. We've got a German doner kebab place near where I live, which I order from regularly. And stuff. Oh, Vegapunk, hello. How are you doing? How have you been, my dude? We were just talking potential tier list ideas. Do you know what? I'm gonna go with the Pokemon one. So, Pokemon games, including spin-offs. That'll be this week's tier list suggestion. But before that, let's actually solve some murder. Vegapunk, how have you been? How was your weekend?
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the
I hope you've been doing well, my dude. Pokemon Pinball S tier. Do you know what? I'll make my own list.
Who the culprit is, and vote for
Ooh, hang on.
who done it.
There are captions. Press CC for captions. In settings. There you go. That should help you out. So you can watch me with subtitles, dude.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Roller 2, dude, what is it with you and the number 2
Spend
today?
less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
It's not even Tuesday yet.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
I assumed you meant Rocket Man. Right, here we go. We need to prove this shit. Although Rockman is also pretty cool. Rockman and Roll. And their friend Base.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
No, it didn't. It didn't work.
That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Because it never burnt in the book, that means the ritual was never actually performed.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Oh, dude, that'd be fucking cool.
Well, duh. There's no
An
way
actual
a dead
physical
person
book.
could resurrect.
I'd love a hardcover copy of
Hold on a
the
second.
Necronomicon.
I can't let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
They thought Rantaro came back to life and killed someone.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Is all that remains.
Monodum is still alive, though.
What's with Kaito's jacket? It's just really fucking cool.
I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
It's just funky, that's all it is. He's wearing it like a bancho style, I guess.
Resurrecting the dead was
Which,
actually possible this whole
some people
time?
do. Just because it makes him look badass.
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way
He only
that
has one
happened,
arm in the
idiots.
sleeve because it looks cool.
Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Which Monocup dies next? Do you want to make a prediction on
Hurry
that
up
one?
and find out who the Blackened is.
Who do you reckon is
If
going to
our
die next?
transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Because there's like 3 out of 5
Who did
left. So,
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Red, your money's on Red, okay.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
You think Junko's not even in this game? That nice prediction.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show! I already know what happened!
You're predicting Monodam, okay. Alright, do you reckon Korekio did it? Do you reckon she's correct about this?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Oh, you didn't break in though.
Murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Alright, I know what's next.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Where is
Just
it?
admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Fuck no, is that not it?
Damn it!
The
He
culprit
didn't
used
break
a
in
katana to
because
kill Angie.
the door was
And it
locked.
was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Oh, she can't have
You were the
everything,
only
you
one
know?
who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
No, is that not it either? I know the answer is he didn't break in because the door was
Culprit
locked.
used a katana to kill Angie.
What's Samugi's account? Is that it?
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
That door.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that
What
thing,
could it be, I
Kyo.
wonder? I reckon it
I
is.
did not care about some katana.
Just
Okay,
admit
is
it,
that
you shit-eating worm.
What's it say about the katana? Anyone could have entered the lab, okay.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Yeah, it's an antique katana.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Is that it? No, I don't think that's it either.
Damn it!
The
Fuck, what am I
culprit
getting
used
wrong?
a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing,
Kyo?
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
That's the one.
That's wrong!
I knew it was the right statement. I took the wrong evidence for it. Hey, it's gold plated.
Kyo
It's not
would
actual
have been
gold.
able to enter Angie's
It's
lab.
peeling off.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I
That
was
narrows
doing a
it
bit
down
to
quite
lead
a
you to
bit.
the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
They were the only ones
Can't
who
be
could have done it.
Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
You know, Kyo's definitely into some fetish fucking.
Can we trust
shit.
their friendship
So
so
he's
readily?
straight up just wearing BDSM king gear.
Obviously.
I mean,
Let's
so is Miyu,
believe
I
in
guess.
them.
He's wearing a harness.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep.
Do you reckon
culprit
Gonta
is
is too
one of
wholesome?
those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman.
If you want to find out what
You
Miyu's
shouldn't
into, it's
suspect either of
$5.99
us.
per month.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Well, it's gotta be one of them, right? Alright, what are they all saying? Let's find out.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Okay.
And do you
utterly
have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
Only student council
Look, I don't know who the
members.
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Insect.
Alright,
We
which one
must
was
consider
it?
other
Gentlemen.
possibilities.
Not Naruto.
Surely there
sus.
must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do
That's
you
utterly
have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
One, which one is it?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open that
culprit!
door.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late at
access.
night.
Only student council members had access. Is that really true?
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robo? Phobic remark?
Could be. Which one is this
We
one?
must consider
Gonta,
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside
not
the...
What's this one? Back door. Front door. Front door lab. Hello. I think I got
Betray
it.
student council.
And do you
utterly
have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only student council.
Oops, I missed. There we go.
I heard it.
That's not true.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, hello. We have another suspect.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Do you guys believe him? He said he did
I picked
it.
the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
You called it. Sonics, you don't believe it.
Helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Oh, there we go.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Was the back door that was locked last.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
And it was, because if you remember correctly, where is it? No, that's not it, is it? Nope, didn't think it was. Okay, where is... Yep, you had to play Minesweeper for, guess the, tool. Some of these minigames are a bit wank, I'll definitely say that much. This. Because we found gold leaf on the lock rider.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Do you guys remember what the katana was?
But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer.
It's a throwback
is
to
layout
one
of
of the
area
previous
itself.
games, murder cases, where the answer was
It
that
was an
to a
odd
locked
setup
room murder
after all.
case.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Alright, so here we go. Has anyone got any guesses as to how it happened? How someone locked the door with the katana? JJ said that earlier as well, actually. He said the exact same thing, the Los Angeles BB murder case from Death Note. It's been a while since I've read that book, actually. What turned the handle of the sliding door? Gucci, I'm afraid for once you weren't able to steal the first, but hello, how are you doing? We've got a very interesting case today, Gucci. So, there's been 2 murders. So, I ended the last stream when we found out Angie was killed. But, straight after Angie, Tenko was killed. So, they did a seance to try and contact Angie's ghost, and the way they did it was, they put Tenko inside a little cage with a statue on top and a sheet, so you couldn't see her. And then they tried to summon Angie's ghost. And then... oh, poor Cherry. R.I.P. Cherry, with your small pee-pee. Yeah, so they tried doing a seance to summon Angie's ghost to ask her who killed her, because they couldn't figure out who did it. And then Tenko died. And everyone is guessing that someone stabbed Tenko from underneath the floorboards. That's the current theory. But yeah, there have been 2 murders, but whether or not it was the same person who killed both people is a completely different question. It might be 2 murderers here. Here we go. What's the next question gonna be? Oh, does it really? I know people hated the second season. Like, really, really hated the second season. So that's, So, yeah. Tenko and Angie are both dead. Both murders were locked through murder cases, and they both had stab wounds in the neck. And that's all we know so far. Also, we thought there would be a 3rd murder because Kokichi was just lying down with blood all over himself, and everyone thought he died as well. And he was like, nah, psych. I know you are sus of because people thought, right, Tenko killed Angie out of jealousy, but now that Tenko's dead, so there's every fucking chance that Tenko did kill Angie, and then someone just killed Tenko. It was a great moment though, because everyone thought Kokichi also died, but now he's like, nah, I'm just messing with you. Because he did the whole cutscene thing as well, when you find discover a body with the music, and it's like, nope. Captain Bondage. I mean, yeah. I don't blame you for not trusting him. Astor, you are too trusting. Get rid of him anyway, yeah. Do everyone a favor.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Well, they wound it up like a fucking Beyblade and spun it around.
That's right. If you spun
No,
the
we're talking about
effigy,
Correcchio.
the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit
that's how they
simply
locked the
needed
room
to
after they
spin
done
the
it.
effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
I don't think Correcchio would trust
This
Correcchio,
would
if I'm
cause the
being
spinning
honest.
katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
What was the effigy? So,
As long as the spinning
basically,
katana hit the lock,
Monokuma
it
gave them a
would have
book
slid into
which
position.
says, hey, you can bring someone back to life if you make a model of that person and then burn this book in front of it. And Angie was going to bring someone back to life by making a model of the people who've died so far. And when we found the crime scene, all those models were hanging upside down from the ceiling and one of them had a sword in it. So it looked like she was going to do the ritual, but
Even if the culprit
apparently
failed
died
the
before
first
she can
couple
do it.
times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
So those are the 4
you wouldn't
effigies
notice
that
the
were
lock
hung
trick.
up.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Dude,
That's
there's a
the
manga
case,
adaptation
then
of
Kokichi's
Shakespeare's
confession
works.
earlier was actually...
Like, you can get a manga adaptation of Macbeth and Romeo and Juliet.
You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Oh yeah, there's what I said was there's a manga adaptation of Shakespeare, so you can get a manga of Macbeth and Romeo and Juliet and King Lear.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with
Yeah, there
yourself!
is a difference, I know, but there's like a manga adaptation of practically everything out there.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Ooh, shade.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
She's 100% into it.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council
she needs a good
members
bonking
or
indeed.
Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
I think
That
she's
leaves
probably
us with
got a
4
humiliation kink.
suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
You reckon? Okay.
A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider.
That would be Kaito.
Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Oh yeah,
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's
Blue has sus, yeah.
difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answers.
I don't think Gonta is ever gonna be able
Yes,
to commit a
it
murder.
is difficult to formulate a
Dude
logical
literally
response
wouldn't
to that
hurt a
question.
fly.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
He's daddy, yeah, exactly.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
Oh dude, we love a good himbo, don't we?
can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
You activated his trap card.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know.
Oh, I
So we need to
fucking
find
love
the
your
first
tweets about
Blackened
JoJo's.
responsible for the first victim.
I think you'll love the second JoJo more, because
figure out
like,
who
episode
killed
12
Angie.
it switches to the next JoJo, which is Joseph
So we solve Angie's case.
and I think you'll love him
Tenko's
because
case
he
is
radiates like himbo energy like nobody's
meaningless. You
business.
suggest that to waste our
It's
time.
not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
I know a lot of people don't like the first part of JoJo, and I think that's a bit harsh because I really liked it.
Himiko, stop it.
But
with
like,
your
it
crappy
does get
lies.
better as it goes on.
Lies?
I really
Everything
love
you
the
said
first
is
season.
total
I just love how hype everything is.
You didn't give 2 shits
Especially
about
that
Tenko
opening.
when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko.
He's calling her out
after
on it.
she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he
Yeah, I
did
think
that.
part 2 is like leaps and bounds
No, I
ahead.
ignored Tenko before.
So I understand why people prefer the other parts more.
Why?
But I
So
still really
upset
like part
now.
1.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
You just interrupted her crying.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko
Oh,
was
he's
our
getting
friend.
heated.
Gonta wanna know why she died too!
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Was it intentional? That's an interesting question.
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
There we go. I think that's the one.
That's it! It was me.
Oh, I just
Hio,
realized I've got
Himiko,
like, literally
and
no
Kokichi.
health left. I can't afford to make any more mistakes right
So
now.
those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may
Yeah,
have
'cause
suggested it.
Chances are
I
it's someone
explained
from
the
underneath the
procedure
floorboard,
beforehand,
so
yes.
it might be
If we
everyone who's
all
in the
knew
room
of
is
it
innocent,
before the
is
murder,
whoever
then
wasn't
we
in there.
are all equally suspicious.
Although, Kuchi just wants to get rid of Kyo because
I
he's creepy.
suppose, but
He's just sus in general.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Ooh. Oh, he 100% is, and he keeps finding you eventually, right? Or you tell him the wrong address and somehow he'd still turn up the right place. He'd ask you for your number and then he'd ask to call your number to make sure that you gave him the right number.
Right.
He's one of those guys like, can I have your number?
Also,
And he's like, alright,
we
so
should
before I
not
let you
limit
go, I
our
need to
suspects
call your
to
number to
only
check if
those
it
who
gave me a real
participated
number or
in the
not.
seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Oh, Kuchi, that just reminded me of something. So, you know my friend Jess, right? One thing she likes doing on when she goes on nights out is whenever guys ask her for her phone number, she gives her mum's phone number instead. So her mum has like loads of like thirsty dudes messaging her asking what she's up to at like 3 a.m. just because Jess keeps giving her number to people. It's great, isn't it?
I was wrong.
Oh shit, I got that wrong. Oh fuck, okay, I got that wrong. Let's retry that one.
We can't let it end here. That's it. The reason the culprit stopped.
Oh, where's my hug? Yeah. It's all the smelliest dude who does that as well.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
I'm a fight and then flight person.
Finally called me a cop! Don't...
So I'd deck someone and then run away. Yeah, you gotta get the sucker punch in, right? I don't want to get hit back, that's why I run. That's why all Himiko is good for is getting accused of murder. She gets accused every single trial. She's on 3 for 3 now, I think. But I'm pretty sure Himiko can be the one who dies, and they'll still accuse her of being the murderer. Yeah. I think, was it here?
There!
There we go. There was a hole in the wall.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through.
Imagine that accidentally killing someone.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Also, the Soviets were Bulgarian. That's an interesting twist. Out of everything you said, I think that's the most interesting thing. Yeah, how do you walk like a Soviet? Do you mean like goose stepping, or you gotta walk like a true Soviet?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Cossack dance. I just like the idea of being like a marching test to make sure you walk like a true Soviet.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the
Oh
floor.
yeah, he's just like that in general. He's like Miyu, but not hot.
How could they even see if they
Come on, oh, Kuchi, why do you say that?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
Did they?
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Kibo do it?
I said, hold on a second.
Do we believe Kibo is the one who did it?
robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Is it possible? I don't know. What have we got? Cave Stone, Marker Stone,
by crawling
loose
under the
floorboard.
floor.
What's special about this? And hole in the corner. What about this? What's going on in space and of course you can see what's got in there. What else have we got? Evil's flashlight function. What's special about this? Blinding light from his eyes. Oh,
Seance.
yeah, you'd see the
How could
light.
they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Is it this? No.
The
Yeah.
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
By crawling under the floor.
Which statement is it on though?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light.
light, you mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a
That's
second.
fun. Ooh, nice.
Kibo could have used that function to get under
No, it couldn't. No, that's not it. Shit.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Is it a hole in the corner?
By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Oh, let me read the whole thing, so I keep jumping the gun here.
Light?
You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Alright, I think it is definitely that statement.
By crawling under the floor.
I think it's hole in the corner, because you'd be able to see the light, wouldn't you?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You
see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that
Function to get
under the floor.
Shit, is that not it?
Oh no! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch
What could it
black
be?
during
What
the
do I need to put it
seance.
on that? Oh.
How could they even see if they were
A floorboard, maybe.
under the floor?
Marble stone, what's this? I don't think it's this.
Because it wasn't.
Caged child, what's this? No, it's gotta be one of these. I think it's hole in the corner.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Shit, am I getting this wrong again?
During the seance. But
Crawling under the floor.
Old marble stone leads forward.
Black during
I think it's the hole, but I'm doing it wrong.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
you, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the
floor.
And sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second. He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
I'm definitely getting this wrong. What am I getting wrong? Is that possible?
The
No,
culprit
it shouldn't
sneaked in
be.
during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our villain
No, it's not that either.
I was.
Fuck, why am I getting this one wrong? You try that one. What's the answer? What is it? Shit. I have a gist of what to do, but I'm not sure which statement to do it on.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
I think it might be on the
The floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second. He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Is it going to a statement I need to do it on?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You
see,
Our
You mean candle?
Let's try on this one. No, it's not.
Oh no!
The culprit
which one is
sneaked
it?
in during the seance by crawling.
Let me read this properly. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. It's not that one.
Under the floor.
Hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room that the seance was held in. There is space under the floor, so you can see what was dropped there. Okay. I think it's a hole.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
That's the statement. I was doing it on the wrong one. I knew it was something like that.
I
was
don't
doing
think
on
the
the wrong
culprit
one.
could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could
I
stab
imagine
Tenko
you probably
from
would.
underfloor.
No, hashtag not all humans.
Ooh, nice observation,
I mean, he
Gonta.
thinks robot lives
Are
doesn't
you finally
matter,
getting
so
used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
hashtag not my
Don't say it
robot.
like that. You're better
I
off
love how
not
like
being used to
Kibo's
this
like,
kind of stuff.
I am very average, leave me alone.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too! But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah.
Did you not like Alfred? I liked Alfred. Dude,
The loose
Alfred is
floorboard
played
was
by
the
the
one
guy who
under
played
Tenko,
Scar in
right?
The Lion King.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
I think it was a pretty good Alfred.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
Although everyone loves, yeah, Michael
Instead
Caine.
of butting our heads against
Everyone loves
this,
Michael Caine.
how about we concentrate
Or
on
Mike
another
Cocaine.
issue?
That's how you pronounce it.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Yeah, I love Michael
Tenko
Caine.
was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Pasto, I agree. Ben Affleck was actually a pretty decent Batman. It's a shame, right, that he doesn't get his own movie.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was
But then
right
again, the
before we
Robert
blew out the
Pattinson
candles.
Batman looks really
But when the
fucking
light
good,
came
so
back,
I'm hyped for that one.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible
Yeah, I love
to
the
kill her
aesthetic of
then.
it. I've got high hopes for it.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was
I
a
like that they're
different
taking a different
time.
approach to it, and the trailer was hype.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know?
Although I'm
You'll
not a fan of
figure
the
it
new
out,
design of the
shithead.
Batsuit and the Batmobile, but everything else I like.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
I genuinely love the look of that film, so I've got some pretty high hopes for it. Although I don't think we'll be getting it
When
anytime
Tenko
soon.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
No worries,
She was
Pastor.
under
I
the
appreciate
cage
you
the
being
whole
here, dude.
time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
So in that
So
case, it
fast,
might be
no
Himiko.
one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Was it Himiko?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Is it? Is it Himiko?
When Tenko got killed,
What was it?
it wasn't during the seance.
No,
It
it
could
was.
not have been done at any other time.
She's having a good time.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Nope, it wasn't. Because there's blood on the
That's wrong.
sheet.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was
Yeah,
lifted.
she basically is just like Darkness from
Tenko
Konosuba.
was stabbed then. There wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Alright, what's her problem now? She's not happy that she's wrong, that's why.
Tenko died
Hang on,
after
what's this? Tenko's last moments.
the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon
Oh dude,
was a
Miyu
sickle.
energy is like fucking
Only the
big
blade
titty
could have
energy,
fit through
right?
the
That's what it
gaps.
is. It's not just big
The
dick energy,
blade's
it's
all
big
you
titty.
need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all
Maybe.
exposed.
Oh, hang on. I got that one wrong.
Oh no!
I think I know what it
The
is.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long
She
enough
wasn't
to reach
sitting.
Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, it's not that. Okay, I guess I was
I was
wrong about
wrong.
that then. Okay. We got this, don't
The
worry.
blade's
We
all
know
you
what we're
need.
doing. I know what I'm doing.
If you stick
I
the
hope.
blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oops, wrong thing.
I was wrong!
No, hang on. She's not sitting.
The
She
blade's
was.
all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap
It's
in the
one of
cage,
those evidence. I know what it is. It's evidence that
it'd be
she
long
wasn't
enough to
sitting.
reach Tenko.
Just crouch.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
That's the one.
I'll cut through your words.
I knew what the answer was. I didn't find the correct evidence for it.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again?
Big titty, small brain, bimbo, yeah.
I'm so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
It's a really creepy seance, apparently.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance.
And they were following the
since she
instructions
was
on
in
some
the
creepy
cage,
ass book.
right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
I say a dynasty.
Huh?
Though I know some people say dynasty.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
I think dynasty is the correct way. I think dynasty is
Don't say stupid
just
stuff
people
like
being
that.
extra
Screw
when
spirits.
they don't need to.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko
Yeah, I know
killed
Toto Biscuit
Angie,
did.
and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
I think that's just down to
Like I
his
said,
regional
that's
accent, though.
impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you?
I think that was just down to his
Only
accent.
a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
I don't think there's enough room.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been
What?
inside the cage.
Nani? Nani?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Who could it be? You reckon?
I
It could have
believe
been.
Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
No, there's a twist for
She
you.
committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Maybe.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
It could be. Maybe Himiko is the one who is the culprit and she's covering for it.
The sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
You can't see it.
Oh my
okay.
god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
You reckon she killed Angie and committed suicide out of guilt?
So she decided to end her own life.
What?
Nah, we've got a no in there. So
If
both
she was
of
gonna kill
you are
herself,
saying no.
why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Nah,
okay,
fam.
well, she
nah.
probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
I know, right? The way it just flashes up for just a second.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Scissoring, yeah.
Why?
Oh, hello. How are you doing,
Wait,
Corey?
we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class
How's my favorite
trials
Twitch
is that you
sellout doing
shouldn't
today?
believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
How was your weekend, Tori?
But how
I'm
can
doing
you be
pretty
so
good.
sure? Did you guys
We are
actually
investigating
know each
some
other?
spooky mystery
People
shit.
keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Oh, what did you end up watching?
Jeez,
I'm
you're
curious.
Such a naive dude.
I love horror games and I love horror books.
Naive?
I'm not a massive fan of horror movies just because I think
We're all
most of them
just
suck.
people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
It's like a handful of really good horror
What
movies and
matters
then the rest of
is
them kind
whether
of
there's
suck.
any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
What did you watch? I want to know.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
I love how motivational
If you
he
get
is.
betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to
Yeah,
stay
he is
trained.
100% a great hype man.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us
I think I'm too much of
down.
a film snob when it comes to horror films.
That's what I want to believe.
Like, I can't enjoy stuff that's like so bad it's
too.
good.
Gonta, no can believe
Like, I love
Tenko
Train to
commits
Busan and
suicide.
Alien.
But if Tenko
But
did commit suicide,
I don't know, I think
that would
I'm
answer
just
all
really
of our
snobby
questions.
when it comes to films.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Oh, here we go. We need to figure out whether or not it's a suicide or a...
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
You have a suspicion, do you?
Kind of person.
What's this? The back of her neck resulting in death more than she was expected. Okay.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
It's not
Her plan was
because...
to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Funhouse Massacre, okay.
Kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Is it? Is that the correct answer then?
All the pieces fit.
That's not it. That's not
So
it.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was...
What's this? Got it? No. Hang on.
To take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
This.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
No, she didn't.
and then
That's not what it
stabbed
was.
herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oops, wrong thing.
threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I think. Hang on. I think I know what it is.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
And what is it? What is it?
Secretly brought the sickle.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Nope. Shit, got that one wrong.
So far,
Fuck, come on.
suicide
I
seems to
got
be the
this. I
best
know what I'm doing.
explanation.
I hope.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
This. No engines.
Tenko did commit suicide. She died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then
No, hang
stabbed
on.
herself.
Hang on, I think I know what it is. That it? No,
With
that's not it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit. So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during
I don't think it is. Hang on.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Nope. Alright, I fucked that up.
Oh no!
Let's try that again and pretend that didn't happen.
We can't let it end here!
Alright, let's try that again. Come on. Yeah, I was wondering. That's what you need to prove, that she's not able to actually do
So
it.
far,
But
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
I gotta find out which statement it's on as well.
Secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I think it's on this
she
statement.
threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Did she really though?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko
Try least forward.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally,
The last of her strength.
No, it's not that either.
I was...
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I don't think it was that, but no, I don't think it's
So
that
she
either.
hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
I need to find out which
If
statement it
Tenko
is and
did
then
commit
pick the right
suicide,
option.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have
I don't think it's on this
secretly brought
statement.
the
I don't think
sickle
it's that one, because there's no way to
and
prove
then stabbed herself with it.
she brought the sickle.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she
Threw the sickle underneath.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
all the pieces fit.
Let me read this properly. Not in killer immediately, okay. 1 Akuma File 3. 1G, 2 AM. Victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Okay. I don't think it's that evidence either.
So far, suicide seems to be the
What's
best.
the caged child say? What people like first draw the magic circle down. We must place the forehead on still and curve like a turtle. Center the circle after that. We'll carry the voice was summoned, okay.
Its explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Loose floorboard, I think it's this one.
So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have
Secretly brought the sickle.
No.
I was
Alright, so
wrong!
I'm wrong about that one.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Hole
explanation.
in the corner, I've not used this yet. Let's see what was got there.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly
Brought the sickle.
No, it's not that either. Okay. I'm just gonna try and error this one. I'm pretty sure.
So she hid her true intentions.
Did she really?
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide... She secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No, I don't think it's on that. I think I'm focusing on the wrong statement. Let me try it on the one Kokichi says earlier. Let's try this. Nope.
I was wrong!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I don't think it's that either.
So she hid her true intentions.
I think what was the answer?
But if Tenko did commit suicide... It was... She secretly brought the sickle.
And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her
Strength.
Nope, it's not that either.
Damn it!
What was it? What was the answer to this one? I can't remember it.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Last moments? No.
So she hid her
it?
true intentions.
Is it?
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide... It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
What's the aim here? Trying to find out what the
Finally, with
contradiction
last
is.
of her strength.
We gotta use the evidence to find out
Through
who's
the
lying
sickle
and
underneath
who's
the
wrong,
floor.
basically,
All
about the murder.
pieces fit.
So something someone said there is wrong, and I need to figure out which one it is from the evidence
So
I
far,
have.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
The hole in the corner on Miyu's screen. The one in pink.
Tenko did commit suicide.
Might be, let's try it.
She could have...
Secretly brought the sickle.
No. You could have done it. Okay, so that doesn't work.
So far,
She's
suicide
so
seems to be the
suspicious. You
best
reckon? I think you'd
explanation.
fucking love her. She's a great
Her plan
character.
was to take us down with her.
Nope, it's not that either.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Try this. Nope, not that one.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have
secretly brought the sickle.
Nope, it's not on that one either.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take
I'm
us
figure
down
out which statement it's on.
so she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Unless I need to lie on this one, I don't know. I don't think I do.
And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last
Of her strength.
Oops, I missed.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
I am basically brute forcing
So
it,
far,
yeah.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Unless I need to lie about it, I don't
Her
know.
plan was to take us down with her.
Tenko died instantly. Oh, hello.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Is that what I need to do? I
If
think that's what I
Tenko
do
did
need to do.
commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly
Brought the sickle.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last.
Of her strength.
That's what I needed to do. I needed to lie.
The truth.
I knew I was getting something wrong.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
I needed to lie about it, not tell the
Because
truth.
she died instantly.
Instantly.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Basically, yeah.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Oh, she's got my
Died
back.
instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Dude, I love Maki. She's edgy as fuck, but that's why I love her.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
You trust none of these people. I don't know, there's one with massive fucking titties and pink hair. I think you could relate to.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna
Never trust
figure it
them.
out.
Speaking from experience,
Did any
story.
of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Yep, there was something that happened during the seance. Something did happen. We heard it.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yep, so did I. I missed. Fuck.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Right, I know what
Did
to do.
anything
I know what to
seem
do
out
on
of
this
the
one.
ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Get past this.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Shit, no, hang on.
I'm
Did
more
not
concerned
work.
about how dark
Did I
it
miss?
got
I
in
missed
there.
it again.
I mean, it was totally
Oh yeah, he's
pitch
permanently
black.
sus. He's probably not the killer, but he is
My
sus,
job was
just
to
in
relight
general.
the candles.
Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something
I think I just missed. Hang on.
that the seance failed.
I'm pretty sure that's the answer.
Yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
There we go.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down?
Tori's not a weeb.
Wasn't
She'd never got
anything on the
near
ceiling that
anything
could've
that had
fallen down,
anything to do
right?
with anime. Anime makes her
wrong?
violently throw up.
I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
What else happened?
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Right here, I think this is where it starts to get a little interesting.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope, it didn't.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
What's this? Crossbeams on the floor. Someone purposely cut the floorboard. Right, cool. I think this is it.
Me and balls are the best of friends.
Right, I think I know which one it is. Hopefully.
That wouldn't make such a loud.
Maybe the wooden statue.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
They stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one on the floor.
Someone must have
stomped through the floorboard.
Agree.
I agree.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Oh, here we go. This is I think this is gonna make something very clear for everyone when you see what went on here. Right, Hangman's Gambit. Right, I know what the answer is. They jumped on the floorboard. What does that remind you of? That motion? I know what the answer is, so I can fit it out pretty quick. Seesaw, yeah. Oops, wrong one. Shit! Spelled it wrong. Let's retry that one. Right, I know what the answer is. It's a seesaw effect. The W, there we go. Perfect. There we go.
I see now.
So, does anyone want to reevaluate who they think might be the suspect?
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Does that give you any ideas of who it could have been?
The crosspiece at one end of the
You reckon it's
floorboard
the
had been
creep?
cut off. The other two
Alright.
cross pieces holding up
JJ,
that
you're
board
pretty confident in
were
your
close
guess
to
as
the
well.
cage.
Okay.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
It was in the top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden
100%, okay.
statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Seesaw homicide. I don't think that's a common
What the hell's
occurrence.
a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, So they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me
his backstory
entertained.
basically is Tarzan.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
He was raised in the wild and he loves bugs. But he's a gentleman and he's trying to learn how to be cultured.
The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
She's so small. She
By
is
putting
very
the
small.
crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Did she do it?
Oh,
She may be
yeah.
small, but did she do
Himiko
it?
was the one who chose the site for the seance.
She's the one who chose the room, and the room was prepared
She
beforehand to
likely
kill
found
someone.
out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Too dumb,
You
too
were
small.
quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
All according to Keikaku. He's projecting,
That's a
you
lot,
reckon?
right?
I know Kuchi's not a big fan of Korekiyo.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I...
Hit me with it, Gucci.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Mate, you reckon it's clearly the bondage creep? Do you know what? Possibly. That's a pretty good argument you've made there. I like how the maid got found out for being the maid. Is straight up because it was too good to be anyone else.
Well now.
Like, hang on, this was really fucking well done. There could be no one else who could have done it that well. So I guess you up a D&D. I think my D&D just got cancelled, so I was checking my messages, and looks like we're 2 people down, so I don't think I've got a D&D tonight from the looks of it. No worries, dude.
It's okay.
Because normally I would be ending my stream like an hour or so, but if I've got no D&D, I can go for the end of this. No worries, dude. Enjoy your D&D.
Hey,
Daddy!
all right.
I think everyone wants to know who done it. I don't think there's much of this trial left either, because we're getting close to the end of it.
impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
This is just making me hungry
That
now.
doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too.
Oh, I've got some burgers I'm gonna
Scared
make
of
later,
losing
actually.
my friends.
Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No?
Yeah, he's the one who's killed 2 out of 5 of them.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
No, I think we all agree it's not
Then
her.
she
She's too
needs
small
to
and
defend
dumb.
herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Fat mood, right?
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I
Too
have
tired
to
to care
survive?
about anything.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Is she, though?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so
I think we
don't
all agree she's
she's
too
capable
small
of
and dumb to do it.
complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
I don't think anyone actually likes Korekio. I don't think I've ever seen anyone say they like him.
Performing
Nerd of stuff.
seance in that room.
That's true, but most
Was
likely it'll be
Himiko's
yourself
decision,
from accidentally falling down some stairs or something.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3
I know what the
empty
answer is.
rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Boom.
I agree.
It's true.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I know, best girl Angie. In fact, you know what? Kenichi here,
Yeah,
Kuchi,
wait,
she
what are you
made an
talking about?
emote for me of Angie, which I set as my tier 2 emote, which is Angie saying praise her to her. Which is super cute. So we can all honor Angie's memory and her MLM scheme cult. I might make a sound effect to go with it as well, so whenever people use it, maybe she says like praise it to her or something.
While you were in the room next
It's
to the
adorable,
crime
isn't
scene,
it?
You found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Oh, someone got found out.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's
I like how
not
Angie
just
has
for
little
our
angel wings and a
lives.
halo,
It's for everyone who's died as well.
instead of a big red X like everyone else does.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up! I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro, that sounds so homo.
Soul, bro?
That's so fucking homo.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of
Two soul
superpower?
bros. Just got
What are you
debating in a
talking
trial,
about?
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Yeah, 100%. He knew exactly what he
Barrier
meant by
magic.
that.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why did nobody step on the floorboard before the murder? What could it have been? Which one of these could it have been?
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
What is this week's tier list? We're gonna do Pokemon games for this week. And then next week I'm gonna do the Attack on Titan one like you suggested. So this Friday, a tier list. We're gonna be ranking every Pokemon game, including spin-offs. But I might group them together. So I'll like red, blue, yellow as one, and then Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald as one, Gold, Silver, Crystal as one. Instead of like individual games, so I think otherwise
the floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one
it would be needlessly too long. But I'll include stuff like Pokemon Ranger and Pokemon Snap.
So the magic circle's purpose was to
Pokemon
keep us
Pinball
away
is
from
one
the
on there
whole
as well.
trick.
And
That was part
Hey
of the
You
culprit's
Pikachu
plans
as well.
too?
I'll include all the spin-offs in every generation. Alright, I think we know who did it. Does anyone want to make a quick guess as to who they think did it? Out of everyone here. Everyone, who's your money on? I want to know before I pick. Bondage, Correcchio. He has the legs for it. Is there anyone who thinks it might be someone other than Correcchio? You reckon Kaede? Kaede could have done it. I mean, she's done one murder, why not two murders, right? So, are we all saying it's Correcchio? Is there anyone that disagrees with picking Correcchio? No? Alright. Let's finger him.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Just die, yeah. Like, don't even care if he actually is the murderer. We just want to get rid of him.
Suspect me?
Like, even if he's innocent, just get rid of him anyway. None of us like
the
him.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard
dog done it,
during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear,
How did
you
he
cannot
do
be
it? I
certain
wonder.
I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I mean, he's all about. He
I
basically
will
just
explain
confessed
that
to it
in due
already.
time. Please answer my
But,
question first.
with his foot. He needs to find the floorboard somehow, but it was completely dark, so how would he have seen it? How did he know the exact location to step on?
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you
He
figure
eats
it
his
out?
carrots. Yeah, maybe that's it. He ate like a whole bag of carrots the night before. Prepare for it.
That's it! The culprit used touch.
Creeps can see in the dark.
They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Wasn't there? What did I use to find out what the position? Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Is it? Nope, not that one. Not C. B? Nope. Okay, do you reckon? M. Okay, M is the first one. M-A? Oh, I think I know what it is. M-A-G. I. C. C. It's the magic circle, yeah. E-L. That's even E. There's one. It was a magic circle he drew. It was magic, as Himiko likes to say.
The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
I think that's him found out.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate.
Although he's not ready to admit it yet. Creepy motherfucker is still trying to play innocent.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Is there?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I know.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
No worries, Tori. Love you. Have a good one.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I'll tell you later, yeah. I'll fill you in.
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Oh, hello.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Hang on. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. There we go.
From your mouth?
I
only use these for like meme templates. I'm gonna edit the picture out and you put something else in there.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. please confirm that the floor of the empty room
And
is
also a
clearly
printer,
visible.
yeah.
Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
To be honest, that just makes him more useful than any man who's ever DM'd you a dick pic. Functionality, right?
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Do we notice anything from this? I think I do. I think I do. Tokyo, hello, how are you doing?
There!
How are you doing today, Tokyo?
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
No worries, don't be sorry about it. I'm happy you have the time to even pop in. I appreciate
said
the
that you drew
taking
the
time
magic
to
circle exactly
come
as
and
it
watch
appears
me
in the
play some
document.
fucking anime game.
But that's a lie, isn't it?
Does anyone else
the
notice it?
circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
He added extra lines to the circle to find the loose floorboard.
So it was different from the
Tokyo, you're
document
far
after
too
all.
kind.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Your what? Why?
They didn't hear her react because it went through her throat, so you didn't hear. She couldn't say anything. But they heard the floorboard when he stomped on it.
Shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty. So, see, you're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, he's still not giving up.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Alright, final round, I think. Or close to it. Chrissy, hello, I love you too. How are you doing today? How are you?
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
But
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
I'm doing pretty
So
good. We're about to
suspicion should
solve
fall
a double homicide here today. How was your weekend? I hope you had a good one.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Tiring. I guess you've had a pretty long
The
day.
only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Did
So
he?
simply put, I am
Did he not have an
the killer.
opportunity? I think he did.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
Hang on, let me have a look at my evidence. Dog statue, white sheet. Replace the sheet of the cage and remove off the cage. She did have the
But in
opportunity.
regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch.
Shit,
So
wrong
simply
button.
Put, I am not the killer. The only
I know what
people
the
who
answer
collected
is.
the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shu. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I.
He
I had
didn't,
no
but he did have the
opportunity to touch
opportunity.
sickle.
I was wrong!
Fuck, no, was I wrong?
The only person who could have collected
Wrong,
the sickle
wrong
is
one,
Kiyo.
yeah. I picked the wrong thing.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
Well, I know what the
did
answer
not
is. I got
carry
this.
the cage. I had no opportunity
Yes,
to
you
touch
did.
the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
He absolutely did.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kiyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
I think he's like given up now. He just confessed.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Oh? Nani?
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kiyo?
What you talking about, Kiyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see,
Oh, hello.
I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
We still have another killer to find.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi.
We got a
could
second
enter
killer to
research
find.
lab.
How could
From the
I have
looks of it.
possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I
You reckon he
understand
went for
how
2
you feel,
points? Is
Himiko,
that what happened?
But maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kiyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kiyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nothing
It's like he knows.
Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present...
Alright, scrum debate time.
More phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
I fucking love this music. Alright, can I do it right on my very first try? I think I can. If I remember, I mean, I don't remember most of it, but I think I know the general gist of what I need to do for this one. Don't vote yet. That's what we need to do. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and...
I've got this!
Oops, I got the first one wrong.
But he
Wait, this is
couldn't get
fine.
into Angie's research lab.
That's what I need to do. Okay.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this!
I like how we
Not
know he's
yet.
one of the killers,
There's
but he's
still
on our
another
side right
mystery
now.
to solve.
Kyo
Oh,
still
close.
killed Tenko and...
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research...
I've got this! But
Oh, I
he
got
couldn't
this.
get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this!
Oh,
Not
I think I
yet.
got this.
There's still another
I mean, he
mystery
said I
to
got this, so I
solve.
clearly have. Right, now I just need to yell louder than my mashing all the fucking buttons. This is how you win arguments. You mash buttons to yell louder than everyone else.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Question. What clue was found at the crime scene that hasn't been explained yet? Let's have a look. I think it's this. Oops, nope, that's not it.
Damn it!
What hasn't been explained yet? Maybe. Flashlight. Loose floorboard. I reckon Could be. Could be. Nope, it's not on that one either. Okay. I thought it was for a second. Hang on. Let's retry that one. I'm going backwards. Bloody Kokichi sickle on the floor. Dried blood on the floor.
This is it!
That's the one. I presented the wrong one. Kuchi, you got it right. I just presented the wrong evidence.
The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
It happened before that seance was done.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Ooh. Whose could it have been?
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Angie wasn't killed in the art room.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh, hello. What does Kokichi know that he's not telling us? It's clear he knows something this entire time. He just didn't want to say it.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Oh, hang on. Mental common observation. Is that it? Is that what it is? Turn effigy of the dead, so you wish to contact everyone may participate. Okay. No, I don't think it's that.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would
Did she
drip
want
hot
a candle?
wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mimi.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
I think that is what we need. Hang on. Burn this Necronomicon to ashes. I think she did need a candle. I think that's what it is.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it!
Perfect.
I agree. That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Because it's the closest room to her room, that's why.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
I think I know the answer to
It
the
may be
next one.
possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
It's a surprisingly ghetto fix.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
It is. Oops, hang on. Wrong thing. Wrong thing, I slipped. I got ahead of myself. Alright, hang on, it's this. No, wait, hang on. What's the question? Angie was still alive after being attacked. This one!
This is it!
She had 2 injuries.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie
She got
was knocked
bonked on the head
unconscious in
because
the
she was
empty
sent to
room,
horny jail.
she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
I like that he's not giving up yet. Like,
All
it's, dude,
clear.
it's fucking obvious that it's you.
What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
I mean, he's already confessed to one of them
What
already.
You all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay.
Not weird at all, right?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Oh shit, he's hot.
Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
I think, is this another round? South Bonk. Well, I think I got this. I think I know which one this is. Alright.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Well, I know what to do.
After
here.
she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
If someone caught Correcto
culprit
carrying her
carried
during that
Angie's
moment,
body?
his entire plan would be fucking
And
down
not a
the
single
drain.
drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There was.
I'll cut through your words.
There was some evidence. In the funniest way possible.
There was evidence left at the scene. The
He
bloody
duct
tape
taped
under
her head
Angie's
back
body.
together.
What?
There's a fucking flex
It was
tape
wrapped
guy.
around her head to stop the bleeding while she was
Bam.
being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
This stream is now sponsored by
under the
flex
body.
tape.
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I think we've got him now. I mean, is there any more doubts as to who else it could have been? But at this point, I think it's fairly obvious. Who killed Angie?
It
Who
has
could have
to
done
be
it?
you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
He's fucked up.
So it's true!
Man went for a double kill.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
I mean, Kichi, you're right. He did kill eventually.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
It's gotta be Angie, right? He killed Angie because she walked in on him preparing to kill Tenko.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
I mean, I reckon Tenko
That's
herself
right.
is an accident,
Kyo
but not in the
originally
sense
planned to
that.
kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Imagine Angie walking
So
in and
he
saying, "Hey,
decided
Kyo,
to kill
what have you
her
got?" There's like
in order to
a
keep her from
smoothie.
talking.
While he was preparing a murder scene.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
I mean,
Why?
he confessed to one of the
Why
murders.
is it?
Did he forget that?
Yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
This
Look
is
at
some
their
sweet
horrid
old Gollum
faces.
level shit.
This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah.
He's just anime Gollum.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Maybe. Hello, Glider.
There is
How
no
are you
evidence
doing?
that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only
You reckon
acknowledge
his
facts,
Smeagol
true
Gollum
events. I
duality
acknowledge
is
fiction,
the mystery behind
mystery.
it? I'm doing pretty good, my dude. I hope you had a good
Knowledge,
weekend.
your deductions
We're
or
just about
guesses.
to solve a murder mystery here, where this
Good
creepy
job,
motherfucker is clearly the guilty one,
Yes, thanks.
because he's talking to himself.
Creeps me the fuck out!
There's no evidence that he killed
You're
Angie.
wrong.
Do you know what? There is.
There is evidence.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Ooh, what was it?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Gucci, I think you might have gotten it.
Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Alright, here we go. Last round.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic, that's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic, that's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this...
Come on, I got this.
I
I got
told
this.
you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Shit.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Come on.
So why are you looking at
I'm
me
so
like
close.
that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I think this is it. Come on. What's the answer?
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
BT was correct.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
And do you know what I'm imagining it as? Do you know that one gif of that dude with the keyboard who just picks up and smacks the guy in the face next to him? I imagine that's what he did when she walked in on him and he was removing the floorboard. He just like picked it up and just fucking smacked her in the head with it.
Blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie.
Yeah, he just
with
turned it
board.
over so no one would notice the blood on it.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
I just like the idea that he duct taped her head back together.
Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath.
Also, imagine, right, if someone was there and just like bumped into him as he was carrying her body
earlier confession
from one room
is
to the next.
further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
I don't think he's happy about that.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Get fucked, Correcchio.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Can't believe he was bold enough to kill two people one after the other.
I want you to
back
confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Thing is, right, if he never killed Tenko, he could have gotten away with Angie's murder. Who would the culprit was saw in the empty room? Let's have a look. Is it? No, not this one yet. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? It was the removed floorboard. Man really wanted to do that seesaw trick. What just carried it? Was the duct tape? Do I have that yet? Not yet. Weapon killed Angie. We don't have that yet, do we? Is it? Yep, that's the one. Okay. Whose effigy was stabbed with a katana? Do I have that unlocked yet? Not yet. Another spinning katana. The sliding lock. When Angie's body is found, who unlocked the door? Not got that yet. It's the small rock. What's up in the iron cage? Do I have it? Is it the sickle? There we go, that's that one. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? It was... I've not got that yet. Okay. Let me go back one sec. Who's the couple who's on the empty room? Let's try that. Duct tape. Path was marked with salt. Where is that one? There we go. Now we'll go back to let's have a look. Where is? There we go. Okay, this one. What's culprits in the room? Hello, Corey. How are you doing? How you doing, my dude? Whose efforts you were stabbed with the katana? It was Kaede. I'm good. We're just about to solve a murder right now. We've gotten all the clues. Who unlocked the door? It was Kokichi. No, Danganronpa. That's the one. Alright, when the culprit approached the cage, jumped hard on the floorboard. There we go. And finally, last clue. Perfect.
This is the truth
got it.
of the case.
Also, yeah, I've recently got Sea of Thieves. I'm gonna give it a go.
Murder.
Do the tutorial stuff later on. But if you're down for playing it this Saturday, I should be free if you wanna have some priority.
Was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Have I not got this? Have I not got it set? I'm pretty sure. Did I not set the game category this entire time? Yeah, see, so, alright, it's showing up on my end. I have got the game set to Danganronpa V3. Oh, it's because I haven't got it in the title. That's fine. Categories there, I think. No worries. No, hang on. It's not showing up properly. Let me put it in properly. Let me double check. So I'm gonna do it just in case. I'll update it just in case it doesn't show up properly. But yes, see Santi Saturdays. Let's fucking go. What time would you be free on Saturday? Because I should be free around maybe 3 o'clock. I need to do stuff in the morning-ish.
Preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
But once I'm done doing my chores and whatever.
Divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
Saturday, yeah, go on, might as well. William Shatner
To
it.
cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
See Shanty Saturday.
They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
And there goes that light. Okay.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
That's fine. We've done this trial anyway, so I don't mind that light going out.
And saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
I think the wire came loose, that's why.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded.
I'll hit you up on Saturday, 3
kind of
o'clock-ish, when I get home, and
but now that Angie had
we'll
seen it,
we'll get some
the
parenting
culprit
adventures
couldn't
on.
use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up.
Love me some
but not
piracy.
our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened.
Sweet, yeah, it should be good because I've been watching my friend Fukuro play it on Twitch, and it just got me really into it. And I thought, do you know what? I want this game now. Because I remember when it first came out, and originally it was very bare bones and kind of shit. But they've really added a lot to it and improved the game since, and it's actually pretty good now. Like, they've been adding a ton of content supporting it, like, regularly. Unlike motherfucking Anthem, which I'm pretty sure BioWare forgets even exists because the Twitter page hasn't been updated since, like, last year.
And carried her to a research
oh, what did you think of Terry Crews playing it?
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
I really enjoy watching Terry Crews play Danganronpa because he has no fucking idea about anything to do with anime. but like he just really wants to support his son, and I think that's really nice.
But because they were
It's
in a
really
hurry,
wholesome, I know.
They made a crucial oversight.
Like you can tell he's like completely
They didn't
clueless, but
notice
he's,
the
he's
duct
trying to
tape
be
had
supportive
peeled
and like
off
get excited
and
about
was
it the way
under
his son
Angie's
does.
body.
Because I know Isaiah, he's
Without
like really
that
into the
evidence,
series and
we
stuff,
may
and talks
never
about
have
anime
figured
quite a
out the
lot.
culprit's
And,
trick.
like Terry's just trying his best to join in.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used
I know,
rope from the warehouse. and
Terry's
hung
like a
4
genuinely fucking
effigies
nice guy. I
upside
love
down.
him. I normally have the stream on in the background whenever I'm like editing
There were
videos
2
or something.
reasons for this. To
Plus, I
overwhelm the
think it's
room with an
hilarious the
occult
fact that
atmosphere.
Terry Crews' wife is Junko, and
And
he's
the
got that
other
fucking
was the key to
Photoshop
locking the
picture
room.
of him and Junko saying follow Terry on Instagram.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Like, genuinely, when I first saw that picture, I fucking died.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
It's just Terry Crews with his arms crossed, flexing them biceps, stood next to a picture
After
of Junko.
enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
As my friend cosplays a Junko, I keep calling her Terry's waifu now. Like, I can't believe you're Terry Crews' waifu.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
Dude, I
Perhaps
can't
the
wait for
culprit
fucking
noticed it,
Brooklyn
but by that
Nine-Nine to come
point,
back.
It was too late.
Like, watching him play
room was
Danganronpa
sealed.
is like
There was
my
no way for them to
substitute
get
for
back
not
inside.
having Brooklyn Nine-Nine anymore for a while. Because they're still filming it, aren't they? Because of COVID, it's been a really slow
Then, this morning, we opened
shooting
up the
schedule.
room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Thing is, if he stopped here, right, he would have gotten away with it. This would have been the perfect murder. None of them would have
To
guessed
do
it was
that,
him.
They manipulated us into performing this seance.
100%, there was no evidence pointing to that being Korekio who killed Angie.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
But dude
I was
really
invited by
fucking wanted to
Kokichi
do that
take
seesaw
Kibo's
trick.
place in the seance.
He's like, I put so much
Tenko
effort into making
volunteered
this
to be the
one murder
medium,
scene,
but she
and I
never
want to fucking do
imagined who
it.
would get her
So he
killed.
ended up killing a second person just to
To
do it.
perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
I know. I think it's the fact that because he spent so much time and
Tenko,
effort making
at
it,
the
he wanted to
culprit's
use the whole
request,
fucking
bowed her
convoluted
head
murder
until
trick.
it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in
Like,
making
bro,
sure
you
the
could have
murder
won.
went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each
I know,
stood in
it's
one
really
corner
clever, but the thing
and
is,
sang
right,
the Caged Child song.
if he didn't go through such effort to fucking do a second murder, he would have gotten away with the first one.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
This is so fucking extra.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes.
I know, right?
And we didn't even see it.
Although it's bold to be able to kill someone in a room with everyone who's still there.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light
Who
the
done it? I
candles.
wonder.
We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Perfect timing with that wow.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
I mean, look at this guy. How can we be surprised that he's a murderer?
Sweet Korekio. There are times
Also,
when
I'm gonna
it's
try something really
necessary to
ghetto for a
admit defeat.
second, if you give me a minute. Let me, I'm gonna fix my lighting with the coolest thing I can think of, and that is just to use my phone as a extra light, if it works. Let's see if it does. How good is that for lighting? Is that any better? No, barely a difference. Unless I like hold it that way. It could work if I hold it that way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a samurai cat. I don't know. I don't think I want to hold my phone the entire time. But you know what? Forget it.
Admit?
Also, I need to show you something really cool I've found out recently. I think you might find useful for your streams. So, do you know how I got a Be Right Back screen? There's an extension, I say extension, it's like a browser overlay thing you can do, where when you go to the Be Right Back screen, it shows you like a random selection of clips. So I'll show you what I mean if I switch it for a second. Oh shit, did you just fucking snap me? Oh, hang on. I think I actually undid your snap because because I was trying to switch to my other screen. F indeed, yeah. I actually undid it because I clicked away from it. But I'll show you what I mean if I did this. So, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Go on, Rage. Give me the PT chat. Okay, it's doing its thing, but not properly. You have a small PP, Rage. That's what happened. So anyone who has a small PP gets laughed at, and we get some confetti. Damn, poor Heather. Congrats on having the smallest PP in chat today, Rage. How are you doing? Apart from being incredibly embarrassed. I need to give out another shout out to the Squad TV because yeah, that's a really fucking handy thing I thought you might be interested in for your streams if you want it. It's called I'll give you the link for it. Twitch.guru is what it's called. But I thought you might find that useful, so I'm trying to show you that, and then you tried to fucking get rid of me with the Infinity Gauntlet. Do you know what? I'll do it myself for you. I'll use up my Infinity Gauntlet to snap me. Although I can't because it's on cooldown. Let's remember there's a short cooldown between it. Yeah, it is.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
I know what's wrong, so do you know the plug that's plugged into my light? I think I might have accidentally moved out of the way when I was moving stuff around, so I think I might have unplugged it without realizing.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Okay, this motivation is fucking weird.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Dude, it's clearly not very popular if you can't get 100 friends on Facebook.
I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
I know, right?
The heart racing excitement as...
I think he's got 100 people watching his posts for screenshots, right? So they just want to screenshot his stuff and share it elsewhere, namely with me.
It's voting time!
Alright, I think I know who we're all going to be voting for today. I mean, Kuchi's happy to get rid of him. She's been like trying to get him out since the very start. Oh dude, fucking, I have so many mutuals with people who are shitty people just because like, I don't want to miss them saying stupid stuff on Facebook.
See the result.
What happens if you vote for yourself? If it's not a unanimous vote, I think it doesn't count. So you end up getting game over screen. Well, it would be funny to vote for yourself.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Can you kill anyone? I would say no, but in the very first trial, the killer is you. Because the character you're playing as was originally Kaede, and she is the killer, so technically the answer is yes. You can kill someone. You do kill someone in the very first chapter. That was the twist of the first chapter. You're the killer. Ooh, what score do I get for this? Like, hey, do you know what? That's weird, because I did a few retries, and minus 2,900 for retry, and 6,000, sorry. Interesting. Was I really that good, despite the fact that I fucked up a number of times?
Absolutely right! All right!
I think that brings the total number of people down to 9 now, because 2 people were killed in this trial.
For now.
No.
Right!
Yeah, why did he kill both of them? That's kind of rude.
Oh?
Why kill anyone in the first place?
Hey!
Shut up!
I think he did it just because he's fucking weird. That was his motivation.
What?
Because he's cuckoo.
Yeah?
Yes. There is someone that I love. I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
But
Yes.
there's a
we
but
vowed
right
an
there.
endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
He did it because
None
he was
can come
horny.
between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Man killed for his boner.
No matter what anyone says.
He wants to bang someone, apparently. That's why he wanted out.
What?
Some of us aren't that lucky.
Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
Wait!
Yeah.
Potentially Sanix.
Sploosh!
Hey.
You see. Sister.
Yeah, he wants to, bang his,
Wait!
Right?
Kokichi with the burn. Well then, indeed.
Whatever is the matter?
I mean, he's pretty brazen about it.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Well then, indeed, yeah.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
I like in the
They
top right
called
corner,
it
it says no
forbidden
physical
love.
connection.
But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Kuchi, you called it.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
Why is it Game of Thrones?
Always messing around.
Maybe about Naruto. I know, they probably are related. They got the blue hair, right? I think it runs in the family or some shit.
Huh? Sister. However...
So basically, his sister is dead, so he likes to dress up as his sister and then jack off to himself, I guess.
For my beloved sister.
So he's been dressing up as his sister and killing people.
Huh?
Incomprehensible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Konichi summed up correctly. He's a fucking creep.
Yes.
Seems legit.
What?
I am Korekio's older sister.
What?
Yes.
She's hot though. Uchi, go to horny jail for that. Not hot enough for incest. Okay. So he thinks he's possessed by the sister that he wants to bang.
Korekio.
Are you serious?
I told you.
Ew.
Well, you know.
What was that?
Yeah, he was already kind of
Because?
nuts.
Unacceptable. Huh?
So he's basically a serial killer.
Wonderful.
Everyone apart from Maki and Miyu. That's harsh.
Yeah?
Himiko would have been next.
Then...
Excellent. Wonderful.
Huh?
I know, right? I mean, Tenko is basically a simp, though, so, She died simping for Himiko.
Can this be?
I mean, she was volunteering to be a cuck because she was going to be possessed by Angie, so Himiko and Angie could,
Beautiful.
talk one more time, right? So she was volunteering to get cucked by dead Angie. Yeah, talk with their vaginas is what they wanted, I think. It's like Himiko would never bang her, so do you know what? I'm gonna be possessed by the girl you do want to bang just so I can be second hand banging.
Let's see. For my beloved sister!
That's how I feel about the whole Korekyo situation.
However...
Yeah, he killed Angie by mistake. Kaito is terminally ill with something, but he's not telling us that. Although he's not hiding it very well either.
What is that?
Korekyo.
I mean, does she really need 100 friends? Like, 100 friends is a lot of effort. I'm pretty sure those two would be more than enough. I mean, Angie is a delight.
Why?
Angie would have been enough, to be honest. Yep, that's the one.
Do not worry.
The one who looks like a grape-flavored version of Kamina from Gurren Lagann.
That's right. Sister.
Konichi calls him the hot one. Because to be honest, yeah, that's right. He is.
What was that?
He's got the himbo vibes. Agree, yeah.
Well...
It's that big himbo energy, isn't it?
Yeah. And another thing.
Maybe.
The people are watching this. Interesting.
Shut up!
Interesting comment.
You got me!
So then... Sister... Sister...
Can't believe how brazen he admitted to banging his sister as well.
Oh. It's punishment time!
Alright, his execution. I'll be honest, I don't think his execution is that cool. I think Hirumi and Kaede got the better executions.
That's right.
I don't think his one is as cool as the last one was. Because, like, Kirumi got a really fucking cool one.
What?
Kokichi does. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll give you that hint. Kokichi does know more than he's letting on.
From an anthropological point of view.
Although he's been dropping hints about that this entire time.
Yes.
He's been dropping a lot of hints that he knows more about what's going on than anyone else does.
What was that?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe. That's right.
Humanity is beautiful. It's punishment time!
Alright, time to see him get fucking wrecked. I think Sanix, was it you who called Monodam would be the next to die? Because I think you called it. There's 5 mono cubs, so they're his kids. Basically. They're his sidekicks in this game. But yeah, Sanix, you were indeed correct. One dies at the end of every trial as well, and this one it was Monodam. Wow, fucking killed his ghost as well, double dead.
How gory!
How can this be? Yay!
Congrats on that prediction, Sanix. They're literally just comic relief. Who knows? That's another mystery.
That's right!
Hey.
Eh?
Well now. Wah, 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 wah.
You?
I told you. What's the point?
Eh?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm saying you wouldn't want to bang that dad bod there. He's a literal bear.
So long. Farewell.
Always messing around. Of course!
But
You're right.
Going to do his best.
You're right.
Okay.
Hmm?
That's right.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
You know what? I'm happy with that one. Get fucked, old lady who tried to skip the line in Morrison's earlier. Did that actually happen to you? Holy shit, dude. I hope she does get fucked. I hate people who do that. Honestly. And it's always fucking... having worked customer service, the fucking old white ladies are the worst. You'd expect them to be the nicest, kindest, sweetest people, but no, they are the fucking... They're like Karens, but like... with more EXP. Oh, dude, I've done enough customer service to know that you shouldn't trust old white people.
Actually...
But... they're always so rude to you as well, like, holy shit.
Well, you know.
I don't get what's wrong with... Is it like a generational thing where, like, people born before the 80s are just incredibly rude to everyone who works in customer service? Because, like, I don't fucking know what their problem is.
How rude!
Is it that they're too used to fucking owning slaves that they fucking think it's okay to treat someone like one?
But you know...
It's ridiculous how demanding they can be. It's just straight up reawakens some PTSD in me.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Well, of course.
The worst part of working in customer service is shitty customers like that.
How exciting!
No way!
You alright?
Hey! Okay.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar. But...
Right?
Nuh-uh. Because... Hey!
Ooh, what's he on about? Fucking Korekyo literally just killed her two friends. She had two friends and now she has none.
Damn it.
I know, right? You know what? I'm gonna save it here, actually. I'm gonna save it here and call it, and I'll continue with this tomorrow. But I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Yeah, I think I'll call it there. So I'll start the next chapter tomorrow around my same usual